Alright, we are back. A little late, but hey. I am not very thorough, but whatever. Alright, we are back to Alan Wake. Man. Alright. Lovely. I gotta say, you gotta be real careful with those dang songs, because good lord, just even a little bit of sound from some of those can really be annoying. So gotta be careful when it's the next episode, so it doesn't play it too long. Anyway. Oh, god damn it. Don't trust Emil. Oh boy, okay.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
God, I hate this sound. That's what I figured. Aha, there's something in here.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Didn't work for you, did it though? Oh, made it out of there. Thank you.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Well, look at you. Oh, I was being attacked in the back. That's why.
We don't want any fighting.
Should have used a flare.
2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm.
That worked out. Ooh. That's sneaky there. Okay. I'm just waiting for something to jump out. Hello.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Guess I missed a manuscript page. Okay, well, how it goes. Jerk. Ooh, flare. Very nice. There's a page.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay. Okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Oh, he's gonna die? Unfortunate. What? Hello. Ta-da! Thank you. Ooh, thank you, thank you. Very helpful. I'm waiting for something to jump out. Ooh, this is a lot of stuff. Oh god, it's gonna be a final battle. Oh yeah. Let's grab that.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Real piece of work. Oh boy.
Al! You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Of course. Oh my.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Ow, really? Damn it. Once you get hit, you get stun locked. I'll hurry up.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I would not blame you. Boy, the frame rate for these cutscenes sometimes, I swear.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the
But
craziest.
maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Shit.
Al! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch! There's no way you can climb down, though! It's like a sheer wall! Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh! Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Well, he's somehow surviving, so I gotta give it to him. Ah, hell. Don't do that. Ah, damn it. Just making sure there's nothing down here. Is it the right way or the wrong way? I don't know which way is the right way. Okay, that's the right way because of the compass. I keep forgetting about the compass. Give me that, please.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Ooh, Jesus. Please no. Trying to get through. This guy can't run for jack shit. Even dodging wears him out. Really annoying.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Another manuscript page. Oh.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Working on it. Do you realize there's that there? There we go.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Anything over here? Nope. Just the cliff. Nothing in there. Alright. Made it.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
At least I got a flashlight. Okay. I don't know what happened there.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Gotta love that. Well, failed. Yep, I'm dead now. You suck, Lake. You really suck. I don't know what I even got hit by. I thought I dodged his attack. Did I get hit by the flying
I
thing?
could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Wow, what a shot. God, you suck, Wake. Jesus Christ, dude.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Heavy duty. Yay. Grab this at least. Grab those, that's nice. I'm gonna go back to the light. That'll save. So I can just keep walking forward. So why'd you have to go and drop everything, Alan? Number one rule in horror. Always keep your weapon on hand or on your body.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
That didn't sound good. I can wait. Oh, hello.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Oh, Thomas.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
I can't do that. Those are traps. Of course they are.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Yes, sir.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Filled with darkness. Yes, they are. And now I got a shotgun. Now, if I really need to, I can fight. Anything up here? Just curious. Chair. And a thermos. There we go. Anything down here? Nope. Yeah. God, I hate the fact that they can throw. It's so dumb. I know it doesn't do much damage. Really don't like it. Just gotta be careful of those. Suck it, jerkwads.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry?
No! Danny, you're not...
Oh.
Please! What are you... No! Don't! I'm sorry!
That's his friend that killed him.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
I'm sorry, man.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Grab that quick. And then we can get out of here.
The front door was locked. I could climb out through the broken window. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Heck yeah. Anything else around here before we leave? Oh, there is. Look at that.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Too late.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Gimme, gimme. Thank you. Let me guess. I can't go any farther with this thing. Nope. Time to go. Oh boy. Made it. That worked out nicely. And they hit the tree in the way. Okay. Let's check that out. Yep, figures. Look at that. Nice. Really? Stay away from your daughter? Are we going with that trope? Okay. Ooh. Nothing? Okay. Gotta be sure. Now the fun part. Going through the field. Fireworks?
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw this stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Nice.
God damn.
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fire!
Nice.
Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Ow.
Barry Wheeler to the rescue!
Nice. Ooh, hello. Oh, I had to reload. There we go.
No, no, no! please, please!
Okay. That works.
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really?
Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it, God damn it! There! Back in the game!
Oh, heavy duty lantern. Oh, hello. Hold on. Nice. Okay.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
That was fun. Oh, I'm full.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Coming. That worked out nicely. Anything in the well? Nope, nothing in the well. Oop, hold on. I saw that. That is sneaky.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
There we go. Okay. Something up there. Anything over here? God, you really need to work out, Alan. Okay, I think we're good. That's boarded up. But there is that.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. I'm always right about everything, and if I don't get my way, I'll suffer all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
I already did.
As far as I got before they ambushed me. Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Really? Okay.
Sleep. We all spend a third
Oh,
of our
Night
dreams in a
Springs.
soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode: The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us. It's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Interesting.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Oh, that don't look good. Something could crawl through there. Yep, there we go. It's always funny when I get trophies and I don't know what they go to. There. Alright. Anything else? No? Definitely don't need to get hit by that. Okay. And again, I don't know what I did. I just did something. Hey Barry, how's it going? Moonshine.
Wow!
The
Those
door was
geezers had
barred from
quite a
the other
production
side.
going on.
I'd have to
Ooh,
find
you know what,
another
Al?
way.
If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Just be careful. Place is not exactly safe.
Be careful, Al!
Ooh, very nice.
eyes open, okay?
Anything else? Of course. Anything up here? Aha.
The elevator was dead. I'd have to get some power to it first.
Come on, there we go. What was down here? All right.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, this is where things are gonna get dicey.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
What do we got? Not much else. Okay. Ah, crap.
Got to be kidding.
Go away. Don't need to deal with you. Just you? I could deal with you. Anything in here? No. Oh, maybe. Aha. That's how I get out. that's how they grab your attention. Light cues. It is really cool.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Looks like almost like a Viking lodge. All gods know the truth. Oh, yes they do. Yes they do. Oh, hello. Just making sure there's nothing around. You following me? I mean, it's the smart thing to do, but are you following me? Okay.
Lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Drum set. Oh, another thermos. Hello.
You know, this place looks kind of lifted. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Gods know the truth. Yeah, yeah. Guitar.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh? Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
It's that special moonshine.
I'm sorry about that. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Barry's a good guy. Oh.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and
Alice.
so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
You
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
That snake in the ear.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Yes, me.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
That darkness is gonna be pissed. Yeah.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
And gotten you to this point.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
The clicker.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Cynthia Weaver, MVP. Ah, crud. It's night again.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Toilet's over there, dude.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff. And let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler.
I hate
It's all
his...
here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, man. We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it. But it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Hello. Yep, please, thank you. Just in case. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank God. Barry? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Heck yeah, shotgun too.
I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back. Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Come on. Really doesn't want to. I miss my powerful flashlight.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
And light, you can hurt them. Yes, sir. You guys are annoying. Goodbye. Woo, doggy.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. We need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ow, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
A flare. Very nice. God, I hate this sound. Makes me paranoid. That'll work. As long as you can't die, we'll be okay. Yeah, but there's something over here. Oh, Jesus. God, I hate this noise. It's like the final hit, I guess.
Explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Nah, shit. Let's do that again. And of course. Ooh, heck yeah. Give me that. Good on that.
You have the right to remain
Ow. Yay.
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Good riddance. And that's why this was here.
Let's go, Wake.
Yes, ma'am. Actually, I should check the other areas. I'll be within a second. Yep, there's something down there. Figures. Some goodies. Oh yeah, lots of goodies. They really do want you to explore and get all this good stuff.
Someone's messed with the fuse box, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Uh-huh.
The message was for Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Oh man, poor guy probably was alone and afraid up here. And then he got taken. Oh, heck yeah. Flashbangs. Oh, very nice.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys. Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry, look out! Barry, move!
Ah!
Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Oh. Hope I didn't miss anything. Probably did, though. Trust no one in the dark. Yeah. Ooh. Or is that just a light? Okay. Interesting. Oof. Pop him right in the kisser.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Get the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wade. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Makes sense.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Makes sense.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Cynthia, you are fantastic. Nothing else up here? Okay.
I don't see Barry.
That'll do it.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I'm gonna have so many flare gun ammos. Oh my god. It's gonna be so helpful. I don't like that it's spinning around on its own. I know it's cliched, but still. Not cool. Aha. Hunting rifle? No. I've reached the limit for the... Really? That's surprising. Hello.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Yeah. Good job, Barry. Good job, Wake, for thinking of it.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break.
Nice. She is really helpful.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Okay, those are strong guys. Good to know. Need to pick that up again? Yes, I do.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break.
Oh boy. Come on.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Where the hell did he go? Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, flare gun. Very nice to have.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Coming. Actually, no. That's a better choice.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Smart choice.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Well, here we go. Nice teamwork there, Sheriff. Yeah, glad I'm the escort, so I don't have to worry about, you know, her dying. Those are the best kind of escort missions. Ooh, that's Barry.
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill.
I get it. That's kind of smart. I don't know how well it works until it, you know, it's actually put into action, but it is smart. Gotta admit that.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
No.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard. Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Man. Yeah, gotta remember Alice is afraid of the dark. This is not helping her. Not helping her fear whatsoever.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, we're clear for departure. Red Springs.
No. Ow. I hate that.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
I hope not. This should not be happening.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Oh, I can use those. Oh! I Got a lot of good stuff around here I can use. Lovely. Too bad this is probably all gonna go away after I get on the... what'd you call it? It figures. Ooh, don't go down that way. Yeah, figures. Oh, lovely. No, you guys are really annoying. Jesus. Don't hit that. Okay. I'm just grabbing these. Probably not gonna need them.
Wake, you better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye. Whew.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Uh-oh.
Hold on! Ow!
Son of a bitch!
Should have strapped some spotlights to that damn thing. Oh, damn. Haha. Ooh, hello. Haha. Shouldn't really say that because it might come back to bite me, but still, haha, I made it. Yeah, boy. Stocking back up.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
You jerk. Damn it. I see why they had you get a lot of stuff.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of. Their latest single.
Double teamed. Do they just keep coming, or is it? I don't know.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of.
There's that down here too. Huh? Made it. Good Lord.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I have to go around. Okay. Okay, yeah, no. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, down here. Doi. Good riddance. Now just a flashbang.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Poor woman. Oh, hey. Hold on. Wait, can I even get to that? I don't think I can. I think this is the next area over. Yeah, it's next area over. Okay. Ooh, this is dangerous. Yep. Yep. That was unfortunate. Good riddance.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Yay. Okay, here we go. Whew. I got torched. Ooh, bridge. Right. Making sure there's nothing around here. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Hiding.
I couldn't get across until I...
Are you serious? There's nothing over here. Haha. Let there be light. And flares. And a TV.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement. That's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
I guess the temptation is to call it home, but it's really an absence of lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, it was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise. Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
There they are.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Gonna use that spotlight? I'll take it. Just, be careful. Woo! Jesus. Ow. Ow. Oh boy. Does this heal me? Guess I'm leaving. Aha. Jeez, so much flare gun ammo. Yep. Saw that coming. Safe haven. Heard you running.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Yep. Safe haven.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Let me just grab
Will you
supplies.
help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route. A lit route. Through water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's drained all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Oh boy. Oh. Knew there was someone behind me.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Getting low on ammo. Never go out at night, yeah? What is that? Darkness waits in my dreams. Oh, lovely.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Ta-da! Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I died. That's not fair. I thought I was supposed to go back.
Who designed these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Come on, come on. Oop, nope. Come on, get up, get up! No, god damn it. Just a couple little flaws with this game. Just a couple.
Who designed these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Oh! I forgot about that gate. I thought of that. I can just run past there. Made it. Whew. Keep your dad.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. Which looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. You sustain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
And I suppose I lost everything.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
At least you know how, she knows how to save, unlike you. And what do we got here?
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Luckily Barry is still alive, please.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Oh yeah. Good, good, good.
Barry! Barry!
Right there. Stay sharp.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Right there. You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Yeah, laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Just glad you guys are alive. Okay, let's go this way. Still got 9 of these, yeah. Uh-huh. No. Thanks for the offer, though. Shotgun's just too useful.
Try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
That works.
We made it! We made it!
Not yet.
I should have given that gym membership.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't take a good mind.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
Gotcha. Flare gun.
Was that it? Are we safe?
Very helpful.
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
No, you gotta stop saying that.
Ow, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes
Careful,
open.
huh?
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I hear something moving around.
Probably gonna have to use the stairs.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming!
Oh no! Oh
Heh.
I swear they're gonna slow the elevator.
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on. No, you don't.
It's here! Ow! Let's go! Ow.
I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Of course.
Ow, wait! What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Don't get yourself killed. Ah, please be careful. Take care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
There it is. Yep. Just had to wait for them.
Gotta be kidding me. Down, boy.
Gotta love this flashlight.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Smart. Always good to have a backup plan. Of course. Climb, dude, climb. Of course.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
This is fun.
Enough. You will go no further.
Oh, shush.
Stop now.
Ooh, boy. Like your life depends on it, because it does. Okay. Really should be careful. It might kill me. Then you'd be screwed. Ow. Jesus.
Chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. Our is fail-safe, and all the pumps are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
No, she's smart. Insane, but smart.
Built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place
now. Okay. I suppose it's me. Yep.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father.
Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped. My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this. Previously on Alan
As much as I don't want to skip that song, I had to skip it.
Come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker. Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Departure.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
I'll grab that as soon as I check around. There's probably going to be a thermos in here somewhere. Just my guess. Nothing. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy.
You have one new message.
Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. And she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. Is that wise? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan. Wow, thanks. Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. And
Next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
Well, you are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you. And
At least I've been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
You watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
Alan, what the hell, dude?
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet. Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Okay.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Trying to make sure there's nothing there. Just in case. I just want to see if there's anything down here. There's a cabin. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, get back to the vehicle. Oh, hello. Yep, no, it's... Heck yeah. Yep, definitely the right choice to stop off here. Let's check this first. Aha. Interesting.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I will kill your wife.
How did it get night? Jesus.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the rider so he could create the ending it wanted. The rider knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the rider from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Oh, lovely. It's playing for keeps now. Lots of vehicles to grab if I wanted to. Am I gonna drive off that? Oh boy.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2. This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Look after yourself, man.
Nice and dark in here now. All right, this. Thank you. So I could have gone off the jump or, you know, go around. Let's make sure I don't see any collectibles offhand. But I don't see anything. Ooh, doggy. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Ow. Okay, you guys are annoying. Should have used a flare. That'll work. God damn it. Of course. Ow. What am I stuck on? Oh, that came down. I'm stuck on something. So much crap on the ground. Ay, ay, ay. That was annoying. Oh, monster truck. How lovely. Oh. Boy, you love to get out of your car really slowly, don't you? Nothing else up here? Really? I see the thermos. Let me grab that. Leave me alone. Don't mind me. Ooh, fast guy. No, thank you. Oh boy. Oh, you took out the car. Lovely. Well, I made it close enough, so that's good. Okay. I guess we're taking the shotgun. Oh, lovely. Whew. You crazies. Nope.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Oh, lovely. We're getting closer. Oh, God. Aha. Jerks. There we go. Much better. Gotta love free stuff, even if it can be a little dangerous. Oh, you can get in here. Need some more shotgun shells. That'll work. If I can't find any more shotgun shells, I'll take the hunting rifle. Take that as well. Batteries are always good. Oh, I'm supposed to come up here anyway. Gotta love supplies. Okay, I need to use the restroom. Whew. Getting close to the end. Definitely a short game, but a good game. Alright. Here we go. Get in. They're coming. Everything's on fire. I never did get rid of it. Oh well.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Crazy. And that's how he got it trapped in the lake. Once again. Ooh, get in quick. Of course. And that's toast, yep. Flare gun is so useful. I'm just checking. And away we go. Ooh, I drift.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Yep. All crazy. There's a lot of revolver ammo around here. Oh, what do we got here? Shotgun. That will do. That will do. Oh boy.
I will never give her to you.
Switch shotguns, hunting rifles. Oh. Suck it. Oh boy. Gimme, 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 gimme. There we go. Nicely done. Alright. Everything reloaded and good to go? Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Time to push. You definitely need workout.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Who? What? Where? What? Ooh, there it goes. Into the water. See if there's anything behind here. Nope. And we're just a random guy that just wants to be a jerk.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Anything down here? No. At least they give you a lot. There we go. Oh boy, here we go. Uh-oh, I see why it wants me to use it. Takes him out in one hit. That'll work. Oh boy. Can't go back now. Definitely like finding that stuff, though. Ooh. Oh, since I used a flare, let's pick up that last flare. Suckers. Let's see if there's anything behind here. Nope. Here they come now. Come on, go faster, you weakling of a writer. That's cheap. Come on, come out. No, you want to. Ow. Ow. Hehe. Hate it when I miss a shot. Getting close to the end now. Oh boy. That'll do it. Eat that. That worked out nicely. That'll work, that'll work. Okay. Another one. La-di-da. Okay, I gotta go around. Is there more than one? Shit. Gotta love it. Whew. Let there be light. Save the flashbangs for later. Okay. Jesus. Surprised it stayed all together. Jesus. Ooh, that's a big one. Ow. That's for hurting me. Awful. All right, here we go. I don't know what this is for, but I think I need it. I was right. Eat it. Didn't want to deal with you. Oh, he got hit by the lightning. I mean, the power cable. So long, suckers. Don't even have to fight you. At least the light lasted long enough.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
I think, yeah. Only one more. The other ones are in nightmare mode.
Turn back now.
No, not gonna happen. That was really not fair, you know that? would I do that? Okay.
Alice never loved you.
Ow. Ain't stopping me. Oh, that's really. Oh, I didn't even see these before.
You will fail. It's
Nice.
Hell!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream. Everything's fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best weapon. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Hey, Thomas.
Find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
Wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened. I had written myself across the
ocean. You're not my Barbara.
I promised to be good. Please, untie me. Not anymore. I will help you reach your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
It's filled with darkness. Cut it out. Take it back to the desert region.
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to.
Now you will never get her back.
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
So he stays, but she's free. Deerfest, yay! Doctor and Radio Guy are alive. Those two are alive. Of course, those two are alive. And now she's just like... And there we go. That is the end of the normal playthrough. Wow. Oh boy. But yeah. So that's what he did. What does that do?
Let me go. I...
$179 kills with revolver, flare gun, shotgun. Didn't use much with hunting rifle. Flashbangs, vehicles 2, and dirt kills 43. 71, 761. Yeah, a lot of those. 20 out of 100. Actually, was really close there. Primary cast 4 of 12. Chest found 21 of 30 only. Wow. Missed 1 radio show, missed 2 TV shows. Signs found. Alarm clocks found. Carpets. Oi, oi, oi. That's a lot of stuff. Yep. Okay. Here we go.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. I was
Let's
in shock
skip
from the
these.
crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
Okay, let's just take a look at these for a second. Yay. Episode 3. Okay. Thousand birds, yeah. So I need to really use the hunting rifle. And then do that, yep. Can pyramids, yep. Oh, definitely have to do that on easy mode. Easy mode again. Really? Jesus Christ, yeah, easy mode. Easy mode. Yep. So just every manuscript, yep. Yep. Radio show, TV show. This must be the signs. Okay, and that's DLC that I don't know. Okay.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
And I did get that one, yep.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them? You think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer.
Uh-huh.
You missed your deadline!
Yep. Yep. Yep.
You can't
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Yeah.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Uh-huh. Tom the Poet. Thomas Zane. Barbara Jagger. Cynthia Weaver. Emma Hartman. Yeah. Alan Wake. Ooh, doggy.
Follow the light. You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Oh, I'm past it.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
Thomas the Poet. It's so cool coming back through this when you know more.
When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Oh wow, this takes a lot. Oh god, is this gonna be nightmare mode?
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
8 shots. Oh boy.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
At least it keeps track. should have gotten what this in here. Yep. Okay.
Just like
That worked. Nah, it's okay.
I can keep this up
Got that one. Sweet. All right.
Shh, babe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through these now that we've seen them.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife, if you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got it.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and charge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox.
Always gotta help these
Do
guys.
it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring. You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
You alright?
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They won't.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
And here we go.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, alright. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
I actually gotta go all the way back up to the car. That's crazy. Just for a thermos. Good grief. And there it is.
The cabin obviously got its name from the shape of the island. It looked like a giant bird leg. Alice had mentioned that the lake was a caldera. There was a dormant volcano under it.
There we go. $19 more to go. Oh boy, oh boy. There's still a lot of collectibles to get. That's crazy. I don't know how hard Nightmare Mode is going to be, though. Oh, God.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Hello? Anyone here?
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned. Damn.
Yeah, nothing good.
I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
And there's Thomas Zane.
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
Yeah, it's been around for a while. It was gone after the 70s, though.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
You got that one, yep. Oh yeah, that's for...
There's probably a fuse box or a generator in the shed.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Thomas Zane... Yeah. Unfortunately, It's
An
yeah.
old generator had been connected to the power cable.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Alright, here we go. Make things very sad and annoying.
Alice? Honey?
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
Surprise!
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming!
What the hell?
Help me!
Alice? Alice?
Keep going, Alan. Wake up.
Oh boy.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either. The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Yep.
Damn.
A whole lot of bad stuff.
Hello?
Hello? Is someone there?
There's the two first manuscript pages.
The loose sheets of paper were
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Hello.
Barry took another sip of the heavenly coffee. He grinned at Rose. Surely this was love. Rose gushed on breathlessly. The new one will be a masterpiece, I know it. You must tell him not to listen to the trolls in the forums saying Departure will never get finished. He should take his time and make it perfect. I can wait.
Just want to see something. I don't get people. Anyway. Okay. Alright. Crazy that this happened.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey!
There and square.
So that's where that one was. Yeah, I just got the nightmare ones, so I can ignore those. No, thank you.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nichols.
Still find it funny that he just got rid of the Energizer thing.
During your trying.
Yes.
It's the latest.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Only
Hello?
Roman, let you choose.
The spat.
Ooh, doggy. They just keep on going.
The bulldozer had gone over the cliff with the office. I hoped Stucky had suffered the same fate, but I wasn't planning on staying to find out. There were more of them.
Extra bullets. And this drains a lot quicker too. God damn. Nightmare mode. Why?
I had gone with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Thank you.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it. The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Oop, didn't mean to do that. Oh, just wasted one of my flares.
What the hell was that?
Oh, you know. You don't remember it, but
When
you
I
know.
saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside
Ooh, that was bad.
What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Yep. This is where the thermos would be, but I already collected that one. Yep, already collected that one. Doo-doo.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Ooh, new one.
For a long time, the dark presence had been weak, sleeping. Nothing but a half-forgotten nightmare or a shadowy flicker in the corner of an eye in the forest at night. Not real enough to properly exist, and yet too evocative to fade away completely. Now it was waking up. The rider like a fly caught in a spider's web, each jerk and kick vibrating the strands that led deep into its lair. It was aware of him now, and it could use him. All he'd need was a little incentive.
Yeah. Ow. Ooh boy. I need ammo, ammo, ammo.
Taken. They're taken.
Yay. A little bit more ammo.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Oh, thank God. Just making sure.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Yes, yes. That's what we're trying to do. Just trying to collect all the collectibles. I think that was a smart choice to do. Shotgun, hallelujah. Only 2 shots though? Yay. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. I think that should do it. Ooh, just barely. Yep, and I got that one. At least I keep track of that.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep.
Sneaky, sneaky. Definitely could make this a lot easier though, finding all these chests.
Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and it would keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late, caller.
Really?
The
I
station was
missed
closer
this?
now. Its light welcoming in the darkness.
Wow, I can't.
Belly Burster is the best with no cuts. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Check periodically. Okay, lovely. That's bogus. Oh, I went too far. Should be something around here, possibly. Oh man, you do a lot of damage. That's the hard part about trying to collect collectibles in a harder difficulty.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air.
And you gotta collect everything all over again.
I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you still are... The weather's absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. Do you listen? No. I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and I'd keep you company all night long if I weren't. No, it looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air. Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Go down here. Collect this one again.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Barry Mercer is the best with no curves. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Okay, so there should be something in here that helps me. Guess I'll just keep going. I don't know if it's here, or if it really isn't here. I don't know for sure. Could have already found it. Heck if I know. I think I might have already found it. But again, I don't know for sure. There we go. I didn't see that before. Okay. So I did find this one already. That's the problem with this. You don't know which ones you found unless you go back to it. At least there's only 2 of you. Hate it when they throw shit. There. Okay. There's this one. That gets loud. Right. Haha.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, Prince.
I've already had that one.
Among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode.
Yep.
As you might think, it can be dangerous. It requires no patience, even with takes hours to cool. Dropping tools and fatal. Count your before.
Damn it. Try this again.
As you might think, it can be dangerous. The engine takes hours to cool.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Flare guns. So very, very helpful.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
There's the last
Toby
one.
knew the smell. It was the man, the nice man who always gave him treats and never got tired of playing with him. Toby wagged his tail in excited anticipation and gave a joyous bark. Then there was another smell, a wrong smell, and it was alien enough to stop Toby in his tracks. Confused, he growled deep in his throat. The wrong smell came from the nice man. Blind animal terror pierced the dog's brain an instant before the axe followed suit.
Oh, so he did die. No. That's right, because we never found him. At least I never found him, unless I didn't see him. Man, that's just mean. Wrong and mean and mean and wrong. Okay. Leading downhill. Okay. Yeah, of course. Yep, and there's the thermos. That's right. Get away. Rat bastards.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
There's the sign. And that is it for that one. Alright. That is it for the collectibles.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up. Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed.
Alright, that's it for here. Wasn't much.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly. These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body.
The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan? Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry!
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Hi, okay.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know, it's stupid.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here.
Just in case.
I'm at Ducky Station with Thornton.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood
Mr. Wake,
National
can I
Park.
help you with
There's a spot
anything?
called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor.
Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. One more item.
Hello.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business. Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Missed 3 regular ones, and then the one for nightmare mode.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard...
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused.
Are you feeling any...
Screw you, Hartman. Glad you die.
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and
understand
everything's just...
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that?
Wait here.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again. Achoo! Hold down the fort. I'll be with your spirit every step of the way, Al. Watch the door now.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest. I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really.
Creepy. Just going down the line. Don't mind me.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially.
Just going as I go along. Here's where things go bad.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! Oh, I'm coming! Please, help me! Anybody? Help me!
How? Whatever. Yeah, I hear you. Unfortunately, I know you're gonna die and be turned into taken, of course.
Hello? Back here. I'm back here. Hey, please.
Mr. Wake? Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. Shh. Good boy.
But the dog dies.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Thanks for supplies.
I was too late.
Yep.
Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on. The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness. Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals.
Poor Toby.
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license.
Alright. Here we go. Unfortunately, I gotta just fight it out.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Two bears and wolves never approach any other. Pets must be leashed at all times. Never leave your pet unattended. To remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park grounds. This includes even cemeteries.
Come on. Hold still. Sorry, Rusty. Nice. There we go. Okay. Yay.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it. Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Give me the goodies. Oh yes, give me the shotgun. And all the goodies in there too. Perfect. Alright, here we go. Thought I heard something. Whew, okay. Okay. All right. Yep. Ooh. There we go. Okay. That's where that one would be. Okay. They really don't want me to call for help, do they? Lovely. Or I can just die and that'll be the end of that. Kind enough to give me a little checkpoint there. That sucked. I was completely surrounded. I want to save it. I have a feeling I'm going to need it, unfortunately. I don't need to fight them anyway. Just need to get... Whew. Okay. Of course. At least I can kill you guys in a couple hits. Come on. Run! Jesus Christ, dude. Ay, ay.
Shit.
Oh boy.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my... gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, wait.
God, this is gonna suck. Oh my god, I just realized. Yep, this is gonna suck. This is really gonna suck.
Come on, we gotta move.
Yeah.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
Okay, that is really annoying.
Stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back. Pull them off, damn it. A little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it. Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Whew, so far so good.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more players here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
God, you're a horrible shot. Did it fall through? Oh my god, it fell through. Really need you to do your thing. God, you're a horrible shot. Ow.
Let's cut the...
Ay, ay, ay.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry. No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me?
Thank God that's over. Oh my God.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Don't think this is actually anything. 2 trees, very tall. Anyway. Traps. Lovely.
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Don't need your nonsense. Thank you very much. Just keep going, dude. Oh, it's a dead end. Nothing in here. Yep, I'm dead. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I think I actually missed some stuff. There's that at least. Just checking something. Think I missed some stuff. If I did, that sucks. But we'll see. I'll note that down just in case. Might have missed it, might have not. I don't know. I think I did. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Of course they're gonna make me do that too, in the dark, being surrounded by enemies. I hate it when they put collectibles in an area where enemies constantly spawn on you, making things harder. Especially if you die, it restarts it. Your progress, and you have to do it over again. Very annoying. Interesting. Don't remember that one.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Okay, is there... Aha. Sweet. There we go. Okay. Alright. This is going to be the fun part. Stay right there. Oh, below me, huh? Haha. That worked perfectly. Okay. Gimme, I need that. Need to kill enemies with it. Okay. Pretty strong. Okay.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Interesting. This is sneaky. Really, really sneaky. Okay, gotta get to the next safe haven. Give me that. Ow. Flares are so helpful. Okay, where do I need to go? Distant water now. Oh, I see it. Really? Okay. Like how they appeared out of nowhere. I dodged. Give me this. Okay. I just need to get to the middle. Get away. No, let's go around. Whew, okay. Get here. Checkpoint. Good old nightmare mode. Ouch. do. There it is. Yep, I missed that one. Gimme, gimme. Really now. Okay. Ooh, that's sneaky.
Be aware of widow makers.
And there it is. That is sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Ooh, hello. That'll be helpful.
Alright, I see that. You too. Get rid of you right away. Whew. Alright. Somehow made it.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on. I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Is it this way? Oh, gotta go across the bridge. Okay.
I had to find the key to the garage.
Open right there. Okay.
I needed the garage key to get to the car.
Yes, yes.
The garage key had to be somewhere nearby.
Yay. Got some ammo.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast. As the story change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Now the fun part, collecting stuff as I'm driving. Grab that quick. He's still coming. There we go. Aha. Wonder I didn't find that one. Pardon me, just running you over. Oh, you do respawn. Yep, there's one. Yep, I was right. Good, 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 good. Okay. Back on the road. Actually, that thing is smoking. Let's grab this one over here. Quickly, 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 quickly. Really?
There was no misunderstanding. Cauldron Lake was where Alice and I had stayed. But there was no cabin, and no island. I was missing a week. What had happened to me? What had happened to Alice? I had to get her back. I couldn't face life without her.
That's the one there for that one. Okay, I guess we're good now. Sweet. Got one flare left. One flare gun shot left. Still feel bad for the dog. Really hate that.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
You just respawn? I dodged that. I dodged that.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me.
Yes, yes, I get you.
That should be the nightmare one.
The dark presence had touched the girl to lure the writer into a trap. Now it was night, and he lay helpless, drugged, lit only by the flickering of the TV screen filled with static. Shadows coalesced in the room as the dark presence leaned close to the writer, ready to touch him again. Back to work, boy.
Yeah.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
It wants to use the flare guns against these things. You guys are annoying. Whew, that was close. Did it. We did it.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. Previously on Alan... How the hell did she get her...
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
And that's where we're gonna quit. Oh my god. Yeah. I didn't realize it was already 6 o'clock. Like, good grief. Oh. We're up to episode 3 again. Going through nightmare mode, collecting all the collectibles, and getting it done. And making sure to get all of the nightmare manuscripts. Those are the main thing I need to get. So I don't have to go through nightmare mode again. But yeah. Doing pretty good. 90 of 106, 86 out of 100, 7 of 12, 26 of 30, 10 of 11, 12 of 14, 12 of 25. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, we shall quit. Aha. I wonder if I need to do that for those ones. I don't know. Either way, we'll get to those after we do the nightmare mode. That's for sure. Anywho. Actually, yeah, why don't I just see? I just want to see. Interesting. So you don't have to do nightmare mode for those. Fantastic. Gonna be doing easy mode for those. But anyway, that is it for tonight. Should be on tomorrow, as long as I don't do anything stupid. But yeah. Either way, if we're gonna just talk about the base game so far, without completion, finishing it, highly recommend. Very fun. Can be difficult and annoying in certain spots. That's the hard part with horror games if you don't do it right. And if a person gets hung up on a single spot over and over again, it ruins the fear factor. Though you do get used to the enemies and their jump scare, jump outs to deal with. Still, nice. Gets your blood pumping, that's for sure. Oh, man, especially with the music and the sound design. Oh my god. Keeps you on your toes so much. But yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Anyway, thank you all so much for dropping on by. See you next time. Have a good one.